league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Beside of the
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the 1. And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Young, the pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. Jackson against Young. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. George against Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Pass to Hunter, right wing. And Collins gets double teamed. Outside Young. Back to Collins. Jackson against Hunter. Got a piece of it. Here's George. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Here's Morris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris. He is a passionate player.
On and off the court, this guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Here's Jackson, following the score by Atlanta. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Young against Leonard. Capella can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Leonard outside. Morris left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it. Up top, Capella. Pass to Murray. To the left side wing. Outside Young. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Jackson against Young. Jackson down low. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Holiday against Wall. To the paint. Here's Batum. And the layup is good off the glass.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Collins outside. Outside Bogdanovich. 43 seconds left in the first. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays his head of the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, just playing big at the rim, okay?
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Holiday. Kaminsky outside. Shoots over Wall. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Tie game in Atlanta. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
11.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Wall against Young. Wall, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Young. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. Oh, Covington with a block.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Left side Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Wall. The shot won't fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Hunter. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And you know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. Now here's Young. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Double team
half.
on Leonard. Here's Mann. Offline with a 3. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's stolen by Leonard. It's deflected. Young with it. Checked by Wall. A good look from Bogdanovich. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Clippers trail. Leonard passes to Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
Well, this is why it helps to have a big man capable of sprinting the floor. Marcus Morris solid at getting to the right spots.
Now here's Young. He has 6.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Atlanta ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Collins outside. That shot, no good. Batum with the defensive effort. And the call will be against John Collins.
Team first.
That's his first foul. Zubats, he's checked in for Morris.
Even so, Zubats.
Here's Jackson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Reggie Jackson has got the willingness to convert on the interior. Nice touch right there.
Holiday passes to Capella. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Capella's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Pass to Capella. Collins outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first.
It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Holiday against Jackson. Pass to Young. Stolen by Kennard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And we're
Thanks, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level. And that does it for our halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Jackson in at the point guard position.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Now here's Young. No good from 11 feet. Jackson outside. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Reggie Jackson getting more and more confident as the ball handler in pick-and-roll action. That is nicely done.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
And the Clippers have possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Nice shot by George.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. And that's good for 2. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Covington inside. Guarded by Capella. Count it. Covington's gotten his second bucket.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
Outside Young. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jackson outside. For the lead. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 6 points.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
2 minutes.
Leonard passes to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Jackson, the pass to Covington.
He didn't have his feet planted.
His first, team second. Shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
The shot's good. 18 points for him.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
Aaron Holiday. His second. Team starter. Shooting.
First one falls for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Zubats, he's checked in for Covington. A nice shot by Zubats. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Okongwu. Holiday with the ball. Back to Okongwu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now Young. 20 points for him. Outside Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Okongwu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter, and it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks shooting the rock at 58%. To the inside. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wall, the pass to Leonard. That one no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Inside. Pass to Murray. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Leonard against Collins. 4 on the clock. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Morris. The Clippers trail. Powell finds Wall. Back to Powell to tie it up. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
Collins outside. Pass to Capella. Ooh, Morris with a steal. To take the lead. Wall gets the bucket.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
Murray's shot is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. George outside. Leonard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanović.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Wall.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Over to the left wing. Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
We all know Paul George is one of the most gifted and talented offensive players in the game. Now it's time to deliver at the foul line.
Now here's Young. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Young against Jackson. Outside Young to the left wing. The ball's knocked loose. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Go credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
1 minute left in the final quarter. Pass to Hunter. George against Murray. It's tipped, and they get it back. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 36 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard passes to Jackson. Yeah! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
We know unequivocally Reggie Jackson is never short on confidence. He loves these chances.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Team start.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Jackson finds Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Now here's Young.
way. You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. change your decision. You can change your
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made.
Thanks very much. Now,
that's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis, and it's Toscano in at the four-man position. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the one spot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries last season, a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Paul George with the steal. And here's Morris for three. It's hauled in by Beverley. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And look at that Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
Now here's Jackson. And Davis sends it back. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Toscano. They get the rebound. James finds Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career, and quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Morris, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's James, and there's the drive. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Here's Toscano. Pass to James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got his second basket.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Jackson against Westbrook. And there's the call on one Toscano Anderson. That's his first foul. A different look for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Norman Powell comes in for Marcus Morris. And John Wall subbed in for Jackson. And the Lakers also making a change. Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Pass to Beverley. And he banks in the layup.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Powell. Leonard finds Covington. The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
5 on the clock. Beverly for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Powell. The rebound by Bryant. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron left side. Westbrook against Powell. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Passes it to Beverly. The Lakers moving the ball around. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Covington cans the 12-footer.
I'll tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. LeBron passes to Westbrook. Here's Davis, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious
19. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Wall and Powell are the guard set. Batum is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. Wall's shot is off. Pass to James. Offensive rebound. Bryant. Schroeder outside. And the dunk by James.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Bryant trying to free himself up. Count that one. Beverly's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. All taking his time here. Poked loose. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Batum. Mann comes in for Amir Coffey. Kennard, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Jackson in for John Wall. Jackson against Schroeder to the wing right side. Here's none. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Jackson passes to Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Davis. Can't hit that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Morris passes to Cannon.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Leonard, he's checked in for Morris.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Schroeder against Jackson. Davis inside, and good that time. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Westbrook's checked in. Down low, here's Davis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 12.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson finds Zubats.
2 minutes.
Here's Mann, defended by none. It's blocked. Here's Reeves, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Dishes it to Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the basket by Jackson.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Westbrook kicks to none. Pass to Reeves. Offline with his three. Clippers trail by 14. And that one's good. George has got 7 points.
Really strong right there. George able to take the contact and muscle it up and in.
Now the pass to Toscano. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. George finds Jackson. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Davis. Pass to none. Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Covington wide open. He fires. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And I tell you, it's just unreal how Covington measures these shots. I mean, he's an excellent long-distance shooter. You have to tag at all times. You can't leave him open.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead.
The Lakers, 35.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 15 points, 2 block shots, and 1 rebound. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice...
And that'll about...
check out who's coming on the
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. Here's James. Here's Davis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And here is LeBron. 6 points for him. From about 19 feet.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's Jackson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. John Wall's checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, John Wall.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Leonard's got 6.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Knocks it loose. James dishes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Lakers leading by 14. James looking around. Pass to Beverly. Over to the wing. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Shot from the top of the key. And they'll get another chance. Bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Platoon passes to Morris. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot.
Morris Sr.
I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that kicked in my head in my estimation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Ryan against Wall. They get it back, and Wall able to finish.
Unwilling to give up on that particular possession, Wall takes things into his own capable hands there.
Schroeder against Wall. Schroeder looking over the floor. Left side Walker. Davis. Batum grabs the miss.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside Wall. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Shoots. And it's Schroeder missing. Clippers trail by 12. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell kicks to Wall. Pass to Batum. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Outside, Walker. The kick out to Bryant. It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And there's the call on Juan Toscano-Anderson. That's foul number 2 for him. Marcus Morris is checked in for Norman Powell.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morris. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Leonard from 3. The Clippers get another chance here. Zubac the pass to Morris. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
Jackson against Westbrook. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side Jackson. That's tipped.
How impressive was that? The little fellow, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Second chance shot. No good from Zubac.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Beverly, the pass to Toscano. Right at the free throw line. Here's LeBron. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got it. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
LeBron James, shooting 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. James wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown 3-point shooter.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Releases. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the wide open shot from Morris. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
1:46 left here in the 4th quarter. James driving in. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
That's tipped. And now the Clippers on the break. Jackson's got the ball.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. James against Batum. Batum with the steal. There's the pass to Kennard. And Jones sends it back. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Walker kicks to none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron with it. Now Covington defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he can't hit the second. Batum scanning the floor. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, and for his size, Nick Batum has really good ball handling skills.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Cause it's not far away. know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid. My gon'
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Allie.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has
maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Jackson in at the point. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Durant in at small forward. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Well, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Here's Claxton, and he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
Here's Simmons, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jackson against Simmons. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Clippers making a change here. Wall's checked in. Hits the trifecta.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Wall. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Over Irving. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Graham.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Brooklyn. Fast break, Brooklyn uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
George outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Looking to end the run. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Moving it up. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Simmons. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Morris finds Wall. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Morris passes to Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Team second.
The First one falls. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. TJ Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. Down low. Here's Claxton. Drops in the layup for two. Claxton's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets. That one falls for Powell. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. And so Powell nails them both. For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Sumner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On Robert Covington. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Clippers trail. Outside wall. Batum outside. It's Powell on the wing. He drops it from range. Powell's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry, he's open. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside wall. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Nets. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Warren, the pass to Harris. Batum against Warren. Pass to Sumner. Harris outside. The 3 from Curry. No good that time. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Powell finds Covington. Here's Coffey, pounded by Harris. Outside wall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to O'Neal. Lots of room. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Leonard. And the shot's good.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Irving against Powell. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got his first basket. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
A kick to Durant. Lets a 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
The Clippers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Big round of applause for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Up top, Jackson. Simmons defending. Morris right side. They grab their own miss. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And so here are the Clippers. Down by 12. O'Neal pulls it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Durant with the bucket.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, the top 10 players of all time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Clippers.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
To the inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by George. Powell's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Simmons. Again, the Nets score.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brooklyn making some changes. Warren's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry finds Warren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Nets lead by 15.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
To the paint. And Claxton gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's Powell, high post. Durant's there. Here's Leonard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Another shot. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. George against Warren. And the jam by George.
And we know George is a great shooter, but when he's attacking the rim like that, it gives this team a whole different attitude.
Here's Simmons. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Wow, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Durant. And here's Warren. Back to Durant. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Unable to get that one. Leonard passes to Powell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
First team foul.
Free throw, no good for Simmons. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Nets out in front, up 11.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Powell in at the 1. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Morris, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Nets with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5 on the clock. Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for Powell. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
Here's Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Simmons. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Jackson gets double teamed. Lets it go from 11. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Simmons, the pass to Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Durant against Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Jackson, the pass to Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Durant, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. George finds Leonard. Inside, here's Zubac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner's subbed in for Claxton. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Morris. Mann comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's John Wall in for Jackson. Clock at 6. Warren, the pass to Simmons. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wall's got his first points of the game.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Simmons against Zubats. 4-3. The shot by Sumner, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
The speed John Wall plays the game has always been the thing that sets him apart. And even as he's pushing the tempo, he just stays in control.
Covington's checked in for Zubats.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
34 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Left side Curry. Warren with the ball, guarded by Batum. For 3, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Wall. Pass to Covington. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Back to Warren. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got T.J. Warren, Kyrie Irving out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harris passes to Warren, to the middle. Irving, nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nets lead by 12.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
It's stolen by Warren. Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal, back to Irving, 6 to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss, 5 for 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn. Outside Wall. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That's good from Covington on the assist by Wall.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wall against Irving. Covington. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, such a long, wily player. Covington is skilled at taking contact and powering right through it.
Claxton, he's checked in for Warren. Outside Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubats checked in. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his 5th foul. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron. The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Leonard's shot's good.
And it's so easy to see why Leonard's teammates feed him so much. Once he gets going, watch out.
Outside Durant. Down low. Irving against Powell. And here is Irving. Shoots over Powell. And it's Irving missing. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 19 points.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge spot.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Leonard. Pass to Morris. George against Irving. Some room here for George. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this.
back checking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league. And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
The pass to Hunter. No good on that one. Great D that time from Westbrook. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to LeBron. Beverley, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Beverley. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
Outside for Murray. Back to Capella. Stolen by Beverley. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now the Lakers on the break. And that one's good. James has got 6.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Young, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Charity stripe shot. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Here's Young. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Westbrook passes to James. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for LeBron.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Trae Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Over in the corner, Beverley. Lakers passing it around. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Trae Young.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now here's Kaminsky. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Schroeder kicks to Walker, and he drives in. LeBron James on the wing. And such a nice move to make the basket work. LeBron's got 16 points.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday, the pass to Kaminsky. Shoots over Walker. Kaminsky misses. Walker finds James. Here's Nunn. They get it again.
And one of the league's best rebounders, when he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James could get in there and get his hand on it.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Lakers leading by 11. Schroeder looking over the floor. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And Young kicks to Capella. Young against Schroeder. Young dishes to Capella. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Shots good from Young.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's James. Another miss by James. The Hawks trail by 8. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Atlanta. A second chance effort. The offensive rebound. Pass to Beverly. Schroeder against Young. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Over Beverly. Up again. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 6. James finds Schroeder. Outside, Davis. Nifty move. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Capella. Got it. Good job in the low post. Capella's got 6 points. Lakers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. Here's Schroeder. Good on the three-point shot. Schroeder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot-first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Driving inside. Misses in close.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, Davis is sharp right now, firing from that spot on the floor.
On its way from Young for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 11 points in the game. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Westbrook. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Outside Bryant. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 3 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Toscano Anderson. Murray, good.
DeJounte Murray.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint, here's Reeves. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter with 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds, and that.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got LeBron James. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Young against Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Now, here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. 4 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 13.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Now here's James. 20 points for him. Westbrook passes to Toscano. Westbrook up top. He's guarded by Collins. And Beverly kicks to LeBron. Shoots from the baseline. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Hawks trail by 9. Right side, Collins. Lays it up off the glass.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Now James passes it to Toscano. It's Beverly on the wing. Outside, Davis. And Beverly kicks to LeBron. Davis down low. Capella's there.
Just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good D by Westbrook.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
And they double up Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Young. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth. You've seen them in the playoffs. You've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Kaminsky. The kick out to Walker. Shot from the wing. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. To the middle. Bryant the pass to Schroeder. Here's Reeves. The shot's good. The assist by Schroeder. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Schroeder against Holiday. Schroeder outside. And the pass to Reeves. Kept alive. And Schroeder stays with it. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Schroeder down there sneaking in and able to pick up a loose ball board and get a hoop.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, the wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Here's Beverly after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Inside, Walker. Left side, Bryant. Just 5 on the clock.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
He dishes it to Capella. Collins wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Walker finds Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Russell tenacious and also flexible as an athlete. He absorbs that kind of contact and completes the move.
Westbrook against Young. Buries it down low.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Clint Capella.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Toscano Anderson comes in for Bryant. And James subbed in for Walker. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Young, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. James kicks to Beverly. Pass to Toscano. Here's Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can guess right or you can guess wrong. And with Westbrook, many times defenders are wrong.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 9. Young looking around. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just do your work. Try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
James against Hunter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For the Lakers.
And both free throws, good for James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young against Westbrook. And Young kicks to Hunter. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Young against Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Young. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
LeBron dishes to Westbrook. Pass to Beverly. Here's Toscano. He's guarded by Collins. 2 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 6-point game. Here's Davis. And they double up Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Atlanta has possession. The Hawks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Beverly wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with an assist.
Now, this is huge. If Beverly's out there and he's behind the arc knocking him down, the offense is going to... What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Beautiful reverse layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's James.
got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh, you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fair skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, last season...
Allie, thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Nets, they've got Royce O'Neal, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer O'Neal. He buries it from 3.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Up top, Young. To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Knocks it loose. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Young against Simmons. Outside Murray. Young with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Simmons against Young. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Young, the pass to Hunter. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
Pass to Hunter. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Hunter. Sends it down right in his face.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant. And it's Curry in for Simmons. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Murray. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
First quarter.
It's Warren on the wing. 1:51 left in the first.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for the nice dunk.
Murray against Curry. Collins right side. And he converts the layup.
Never want to shy away Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Irving driving in. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now Irving, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Kicks it out to Warren. This one for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Hawks trailing. Murray passes to Collins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
The Nets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Irving with it. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. Tips it, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Edmund Sumner. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Claxton. Pass to Sumner. Simmons against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Young inside, working on Claxton. Kaminsky. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Young. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The Nets with the lead. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Simmons against Young. To the paint. Here's Kaminsky. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Bogdanovich. Simmons against Young. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Outside Durant. Kaminsky pulls it in.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Here's Simmons on the take. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Some changes for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Curry comes in for Sumner. And Irving is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Down low. Kicks it out to Warren. Stolen by Collins. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. O'Neal, he's checked in for Harris. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Holiday is checked in. The Nets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Irving attacking. And he banks in the layup.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Holiday against Irving. Out left to the wing. Johnson passes to Holiday. To the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. O'Neal's got 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Holiday against Irving. Outside Holiday. Collins left side. Pass to Okongwu. And the layup is good. Okongwu's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
As John continues to develop his offensive skill set, it's nice to see him show awareness as a distributor.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
You got it.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after 1 half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. Remember, they tricked. And that's going to do it for us here.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle.
Defensive foul.
Free throw, no good for Simmons. Atlanta is shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Tries it from the top of the key, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He has 6.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Young, the pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. For the finish. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Look at the hustle from Clint Capella, leaking out well and running a great route in transition.
Here's Simmons. Basket counts. Simmons has got 6 here in the quarter.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Outside Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Simmons with it. Picked up by Collins. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Durant with it for the lead. Here's Claxton. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Claxton's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving finds Durant. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
Brooklyn making some changes. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Claxton. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. To end the run. Nice D from Durant.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the layup falls. He has 6.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Pass to Kaminsky, and stolen by Durant. And here's Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Irving. It's Warren on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Durant with the big finish.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Kaminsky. Soft touch off the glass. Kaminsky's got 7 points.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Harris on the wing. Here's Sumner going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Collins for 3. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
I mean, he only attempted just one three-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
At the line.
The Hawks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Young against Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Young against Simmons. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Warren. Here's Simmons, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trailing. High post Young to the wing on the left. And here's Capella. Hunter on the wing. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Claxton. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Young against Simmons. Young, the pass to Capella. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I love seeing games like this from Simmons. Looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Can't cash it in from close range. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bogdanovich against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Left side Simmons. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Got a piece of it. Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Out to the wing.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's O'Neal. From the high post. Capella with a rebound. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Murray. rebound by Ben Simmons. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Capella. The rebound by Murray. Collins outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in, and it's in there. And the Nets lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And it's Irving missing.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Now Durant.
Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. It's on me if we keep it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Now look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. DR, rocking that Fendi. Beamers and
On the floor for the visiting.
And
Kevin, thanks.
They did, and it showed, and it was fun to watch. Terrific. David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson at the point guard position. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now, here's Collins. And he gets it to go.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Leonard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Young passes to Capella. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hunter against Leonard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Morris kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Ooh, that was nicely done.
You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community?
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
And it's Leonard missing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Young taking his time here. They grab their own miss, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Young with the steal. Left side, Collins. Off with the layup. George against Murray. George, no good. Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hunter on the wing. He dishes it to Young. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Got that one up quick.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Zubac the pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in
this one for 3. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray finds Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D tag.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Poked away, Batum with the steal. And stolen by Okongwu. For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 fouls in today's game. He's off on the first. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by John Wall.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Powell, that's good.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expands his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
Here's Holiday. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
And here's Holiday. Six to shoot. And Okongwu slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2.
The Hawks, 16. Fans, your Clippers,
and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On-court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. Wall and Powell are the guard set. And it's Morris in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Powell for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Collins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their star.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
LA basketball.
Atlanta on D. Now Powell. 9 points in the game so far. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Hunter on the wing. The rebound by Paul George. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. The shot by Powell, no good. Hawks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Kaminsky dishes to Hunter. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Here's Collins. Second shot opportunity. Kaminsky, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Passes to Morris. Back to Jackson. Powell for three. Good on the triple. Powell's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Here's Young, and it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Powell for three. The shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray kicks to Young. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
The Clippers trail. Powell finds Leonard. Here's Morris. That fall. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
Here's Young. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Young's got 11 points. Murray against Powell. The pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Clippers moving the ball around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Morris. Batum comes in for Leonard. Mann's checked in for George. And it's Kennard in for Powell. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Kaminsky. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Jackson passes to Kennard. And Batum kicks to Zubac. To the inside. And Batum gets it to go on the assist by Jackson.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kennard. Outside Wall. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Here's Holiday. Got it off in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
With the score, your Clippers.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella. For Los Angeles, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Reggie Jackson. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Young outside. And the rejection by Jackson. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Back to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jackson. Morris inside. Working on Collins. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here we go. Hunter no good. Clippers trail by 3. To the middle. Outside for George. Not loose. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. And it's Powell in for Morris. Collins looking around. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Capella. The dish now to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Foul for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get a hand on it, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So, for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann comes in for George. And John Wall subbed in for Jackson. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. Here's Powell. Batum trying to break loose. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Powell.
Boy, if Norman Powell does this kind of work on a consistent basis, look out, folks. He is cooking right now.
Here's Bogdanovic. He kicks to Capella. Back to Bogdanovic. Not going to go that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Dishes it to Holiday. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. Both free throws good from Holiday. Clippers trail by 7. Outside, Wall. Inside, Covington. Holiday brings the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
So it's the Clippers now. Batum finds Wall. Here's Mann. The putback is no good. Holiday with it. Down low. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Aaron Holiday.
Capella's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Here's Covington. Atlanta with the rebound. Passes it to Capella to the left side wing. The shot by Okongwu, no good. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wall, good.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Holiday against Wall. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Atlanta, they have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Amir Coffey comes in for Mann, and it's Kennard in for Norman Powell. Wall passes to Covington. The kick out to Wall. No good there. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been giving John Wall all sorts of problems. He still hasn't been able to solve their defense. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. All out there with Kennard, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Young against Wall. Takes it off the glass.
That may be impossible to stay in front of John Wall.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. Over to Wall. Young's shot is off. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Leonard kicks to Kennard. Back to Leonard. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Young, good look. Bullseye.
Trae Young.
And here's Wall. Got a piece of it. And Wall with the slam.
Now, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Young outside from the top of the key in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Reggie Jackson comes in for John Wall. Collins checked in for Atlanta. Here's Jackson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You've got to be careful and on point with Reggie Jackson as a defender because he is so good at drawing that contact and making you put him at the foul line.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. And it's good, 2 points. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Jackson passes to Morris.
Foul charge to the Hawks.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Young outside. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Morris, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Capella finds Young. Top of the key. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
No, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And George drops them both.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Back to Young. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Young against Jackson. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded.
It's my flight, she hold while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure love something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened?
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. Well, this one's about...
Well, guys, LeBron James arguably...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point. And for the Lakers, Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Pass to Toscano. And here's Beverley. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here are the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
George's all-around game is very impressive. And his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
That one a little long.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Zubac finds Jackson. Now George. Jackson outside. Leonard against Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James inside. Here's Toscano. And it's all from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Clippers. George outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky mental tricks that he effectively uses.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Pass to Toscano. George with a steal. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Davis. Great D that time from Zubac.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Westbrook and Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. And there's James on the assist by Davis.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
George against James. Morris. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Jackson against Westbrook. Pass to Bryant. Out to Beverly. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by George. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard finds Jackson. Here's Morris. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Morris has got his second basket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Now here's Leonard. James with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
That's his first.
And he drops it first. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Beverly. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Covington's checked in for Morris. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for George. And it's Wall in for Jackson. Outside Wall. There's the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
Really good instincts from Wall on that particular play call, getting himself some breathing room to create space for his shot.
Bryant, right side. Over Covington. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Wall and Powell are the backcourt duo. Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Covington in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Wall with it. None in his pocket. Powell for 3. And they'll get another chance. Covington passes to Powell. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Lakers trail. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Nunn. Here's Walker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got 5.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Powell, following the score by the Lakers. He gets it in there. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Now here's Wall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Man comes in for Coffey. Reeves tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 7. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Wall against Nunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's always fun seeing the electric down Wall at the point. I mean, he's got got a skill set really suited to running a high-speed NBA offense.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Walker. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers. And teams have to tailor their defense knowing that Wall is going to be running the break.
Well, the thing that makes Wall special to me, B.A., is his blow-by ability. His speed, his passing, his decision-making combined, but it's that blow-by ability that sets him apart when he's healthy.
And the Lakers have possession after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Bryant, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Leonard passes to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Not a lot of wings are willing to score inside like Paul George. I mean, part of why he's elite at his position.
Bryant outside. Pass to Reeves. Over to the left wing. Now, here is James. Just 4 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Reeves. The three is up. On target from range. And it's now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis comes in for Reeves, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Nunn.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Now here's George. He has 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. George against James. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
So they take the lead. Westbrook's got 6.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Jackson outside. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And Shaq, your take on the Clippers?
It's the work they've done in the paint that's important.
And that should
Let's hear it for the most legendary game.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Thomas Bryant.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's James. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jackson against Westbrook. Jackson left side. For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Jackson against Westbrook. A little mid-range shot is up. They get it back. Zubats uses the glass on the layup.
A great start to the second half for him. Hustling for the rebound and converting the follow.
That's what he does. That's who he is. Back into action and right back at it on the glass.
And they're on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. That free throw good for Morris. Walker, he's checked in for Bryant. Both free throws good from Morris. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James against Leonard. Pass to Toscano. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. James outside, 5 to shoot.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during this 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Batum's checked in for the Clippers. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Wall. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Wall's got 10 points.
When it comes to the jump shot and jump shooting, I think this is Wall's most natural range, right in this area.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Toscano. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Clippers.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
For 3, Powell. He can't hit that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way, and they're pushing it up. And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Covington. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Wall against Schroeder. Shoots. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder, knocking down jumpers is really a must.
Wall, the pass to Powell. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Walker. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kennard, he's checked in for Coffey. A nice shot by Toscano.
can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Powell outside. It's Covington on the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Wall.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism. He's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
The first free throw is good. Nunn's checked in for the Lakers. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. He does not get the second one. Here's Reeves. It in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
He got it up. The shot off that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. The two-way threats of George and Leonard, the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Leonard with the ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Jackson. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Zubac. It's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Stolen by Jackson. Leonard way outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Releases from 15. And it's Toscano missing. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And here's Zubac. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. LeBron, he's checked in for Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. There's James on the wing. And it's James with the J.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up and scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
That's his first personal foul.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Down low. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Lakers in the lead. Into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. They're running. Ball's going up the court. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Leonard.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Toscano. Out to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
1:51 left in the final quarter. And it's Powell off the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Davis. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Morris finds Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Leonard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Here's James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
And here are the Lakers. James inside. Zubac's there. Westbrook with the miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Jackson down low. Check by James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Schroeder passes to Brown.
And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, and call me they mans, and call me they worldies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is into me, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is, peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most.
And in the locker room.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard was recognized.
What a worker Kawhi is. Terrific player. And a great story, David. Thanks. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the 1. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Now Morris. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside, George. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time.
Nicholas Claxton.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
The Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Now here's Simmons. Durant wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson against Simmons. Zubac trying to break loose. And Jackson gets it to go.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
And a wide open look for Irving. The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the basket by Jackson.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Simmons dishes to Warren. O'Neal from long range. And the Nets, another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Warren. And the dunk by Zubac.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Simmons passes to O'Neal. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jackson misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by Brooklyn. And George, here we go. Zubac finds George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
Simmons passes to Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. Jackson with it. Outguarded by Simmons. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And, boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Irving. Outside for Simmons. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Here's Irving. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Simmons against Jackson, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The Nets also changing it up. Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. Seth Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
And so Powell nails both of them. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Outside Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Powell, that's good. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Curry attacking. And that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 1.
20. Fans, let's give a big LA welcome.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. And so Curry will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013. Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Then it's Curry. Then there's Harris. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Sumner kicks to KD. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Ball taking his time here. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. Mann's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's Jackson in for John Wall. The Nets also changing it up. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Irving comes in for Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Morris passes to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Jackson's got 8.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
To the inside. Here's Harris. Up and in on the layup. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal. No good that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Simmons against Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hands.
Remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson kicks to Leonard. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Nets leading by 4. Out to Harris. The 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
3-pointer.
Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against O'Neal. And there's the pass to Jackson. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. The 19-foot shot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jackson misses. Brooklyn's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Simmons passes to Harris. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Jackson against Simmons. The kick out to Irving. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simmons. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The Nets, 40.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny Pickett. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They're playing for each other. And that's...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Reggie Jackson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Passes to Morris. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
KD against Leonard. Durant kicks to Simmons. Irving for three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Jackson has the open look. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got 14 points for the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Durant against Leonard. And here is KD. 6 points for him. Kicks to O'Neal. He dishes it to Simmons. Good work defensively by Morris.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Picked his pocket. KD with it. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead, and the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my
mistake.
mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Shot clock at 5. Warren kicks to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Into the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside, Wall. On the wing, George. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Warren against Zubac. Warren, good. And the Nets lead by 11.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
The shot by Powell, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George against Warren. Outside for Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Ball passes to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, the pass to Sumner. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Wall kicks to George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
The Clippers shoot their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. So for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Luke Kennard in for Powell. The Nets also changing it up. Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving looking for an opening. Harris dishes to Irving. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 10 on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Curry. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Irving at the two-guard spot.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Here's Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's 7 points for Leonard.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Powell for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Now O'Neal. KD on the wing. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. Outside Irving. Warren on the wing. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Norman Powell.
fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. To the left wing. Here's O'Neal. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot's good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Simmons against Jackson. Outside Warren. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
3 points.
Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George against Irving. .135 left in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Simmons. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound, Nets. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. KD's checked in for T.J. Warren. Here is Durant.
The lineup for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
Simmons on the wing. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
The line for LA.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Reggie Jackson, 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguarded.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Gets the first, that will put them up by 9.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. KD on the wing. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
So it's Brooklyn now. Now here's Irving. Now the dish to Simmons. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. The
The only ones I match up, and mad ones in my crew trying to pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant, on a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say it once, not twice, or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, or the bends with the sperm, make one it better do not occur. Make a rule, cause my eyes got the fur, and your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up. Yeah, young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going to
Welcome to 2K Sports for a DH.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4. And for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Here's Toscano. And Beverly kicks to Westbrook. Over Young. Westbrook can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Hunter, bounce pass. Collins, good.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's LeBron. And they double up LeBron. The pass to Toscano. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. You know, he was considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone for this franchise.
Now here's Westbrook. Beverly wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Murray. And the shot is long. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tries again. Back to Beverly. James outside. Tries to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Down low. Here's Capella. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Beverly against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Come on. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Another shot. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Beverly.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
Stolen by Westbrook. Pushing it up. And the dunk by James.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Young dishes to Hunter. No good on the 3. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Toscano's shot is good.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Hawks.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Outside Collins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. Holiday the pass to Collins. That shot misses. The Lakers go the other way with it. And Walker kicks to Bryant. From deep. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. LA has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Toscano. And again, no good by the Lakers. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Bogdanovic. The layup off target. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
The
Lakers
17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got his first bucket in this one. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Walker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And then for the Lakers, Davis is checked in for Bryant. And it's LeBron in for Patrick Beverly. And that one is good.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Nice shot by James. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
He gets it in there. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Here's James. Right side Davis. Kicks it out to James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Young. No good with the layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Westbrook with a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 7. Hunter with it. He's picked up by LeBron and stolen by LeBron. Inside, Davis, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Atlanta making some changes. John Collins, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. And then for the Lakers, Reeves is checked in. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kendrick Nunn.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And James gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And Davis throws it down.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Collins, that's a two-pointer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
LeBron against Holiday. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Okongwu. Collins wide open. He fires. Money from the wing. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
And the first half is now in the books.
37.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 3 assists. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. John Collins has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray against Beverly. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Passes it to James. Kicks it to Beverly. Westbrook with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Yep, it counts. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Here's Toscano. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron James on the wing. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. Wasted no time on that one. Collins has got 16.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Capella. The Lakers with the rebound. Toscano passes to Beverly. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Young, good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world. At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
1:53 left in the third quarter. To the right side. Back to Walker. He dishes it to Davis. Safety move. He takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Here's Hunter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. Back to Schroeder. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
None against Bogdanovich. Okongwu kicks to Holiday. Here's the pass to Hunter. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Schroeder passes to Reeves. Back to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Headshot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now, here's Hunter, guarded closely. Here's Kaminsky. And the shot goes in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Schroeder surveying the floor. Here's Bryant. Schroeder, and Schroeder stays with it. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. To the inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The 3-star. stolen by Murray. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Walker finds Schroeder. Walker in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Murray right side. Misses the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Walker throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Outside, Walker. Shot, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. The Lakers also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Bryant. Patrick Beverley comes in for Walker. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. Great open look there. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rein in threes if you do. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to James. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
It's good. James has got 20 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Young kicks to Murray. Here's Capella. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Young against Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's the Lakers with it. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Young dishes to Collins. Passes it to Capella. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
LeBron passes to Toscano. He kicks to Beverley. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first. Team first.
Here's LeBron. So they foul intentionally.
His first. Team second.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Young passes to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young for three. Capella kicks to Young. Puts up a three. No good. James with it.
More to be a deviant. I refuse to be treated like that, and it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't.
A look from earlier as the Nets bust.
Well, DeJounte Murray's.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the 1. And for the Hawks, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And Atlanta has possession, following the bucket by the Nets. And here they come. Simmons finds Durant. Cashes in the corner 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Left side Hunter puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Young against Simmons. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Irving. Atlanta with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Young. Here's Collins. The putback. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Young against Simmons. Up top, Durant. The kick out to Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
The kick out to Young. Over Simmons. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good luck keeping Capella off the boards. He works hard for every rebound. He's a nice presence in the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Simmons against Young. Simmons, the pass to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From the wing. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Normally he dreams that.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. Kept alive. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Inside, Curry. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Holiday up top, outside Bogdanovich. Goes up from the top of the key. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Simmons drives in. On the wing, Curry back to Warren. Pass to Claxton. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Warren against Holiday. Johnson with it. Back to Okongwu. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team first.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Hawks, Okongwu.
Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Curry. And here's Harris outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
The Nets, 18. Let's hear it for your ATL.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets. The Hawks trailing. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Sumner in at the point. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
And Irving gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They get the rebound. Capella, the pass to Murray. Collins, left side. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Sumner. And he dunks it down.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Running.
Here's Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Sumner. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Young, the pass to Collins. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one's good. Young.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Now here's Warren, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You've got to guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Young against Simmons. Unloads from 13. Jump shot is good that time. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending with the title.
Free throws good from Durant. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Young. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Curry against Murray. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Harris passes to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray against Curry. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Here's Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Murray against Simmons. Outside Hunter. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got 6.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Hawks. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Holiday. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Murray passes to Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Simmons. Oh, no good again that time. Tie game in Atlanta. We've got
32. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome Clint Capella putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 9 rebounds, and
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Young from long range. That shot off the mark. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Second half getting started. About a minute played. He's off on that one. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Young. Plenty of space. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Young's got 10 points in the game. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Young with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Collins. Murray against Simmons. And here's Capella. Hunter passes to Murray. Shoots over Durant. Second chance effort. And the nice bucket inside from Capella. 14 points for him.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He gets it in there.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. Here's Claxton. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Young against Simmons. Outside Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Murray. Back to Capella. Hunter passes to Young. To the inside. Another shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Capella's got 16 points now.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Irving. Capella with the defensive effort. Pass to Collins. Can't get it to drop. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hunter can't get it to go. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's O'Neal. Collins defending. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. TJ Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Curry. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warren. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Outside Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the net.
49.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Brooklyn, T.J. Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Edmund Sumner. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Harris in at the 3, small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets. Both good from the line that time. And here's Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Okongwu. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. Bogdanovich from long range. Knocks down the triple.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Sumner. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and it's Young in for Holiday. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Curry. Here's Young. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Irving against Bogdanovich. Count that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bogdanovich on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw.
Edmund Sumner, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Outside Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. Offensive board. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one is off. The Nets with the lead. Here's Sumner. Pass to Claxton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Claxton's gotten his first points in this one. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. And that one, good.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Hunter against Irving. Outside Warren. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Capella. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Irving. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Outside Warren. Pass to O'Neal. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's Warren on the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Irving. Hey, rejected by Capella.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that's an intentional foul.
His first, team's fourth.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kevin Durant.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They get it back. The kick to Hunter. There's the three. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
What a worker Kawhi is. Terrific player. And a great story, David. Thanks. Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. And for the Hawks, front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instincts as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive play.
Young's shot is good. Well, we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
George, no good on the free throw. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. Count it.
Leonard's got his second bucket.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Murray kicks to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Back to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Let's go. The Clippers grab the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The shot's good.
Kawhi Leonard keeping the game very simple and just taking what the defense is gifting him.
To the middle, it's stolen by Morris. And they're on the break. Leonard from deep, three-point land. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Young against Jackson. Passes to Zubac. At the tip, and the second chance effort by Jackson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young against Jackson. Collins kicks to Young. Over Jackson. Hunter the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Capella. Murray outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Here's Murray. Here's Okongwu.
Oh, yes, sir.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And again, no good by the Clippers. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 6. That one drops for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Covington. Batum trying to break loose. Second shot opportunity. Covington kicks to Wall. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Covington.
Covington has that long arm athletic ability to get in there and mix it up.
Murray against Powell. Murray outside. Uncovered. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wall's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Kaminsky. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holiday against Wall. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
13.
Clippers.
The Clippers, 15. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Clippers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Hunter with some nice defense. And it's the Hawks ball. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Jackson down low. He's against Young. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
In the 2021 playoffs, remember Reggie Jackson came up huge for the Clippers, averaging almost 18 points a game before they finally lost to the Suns in the Western Conference Final.
Now, here is Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first.
Well, for Jackson, he earned himself a new contract, Brent, and starting point guard duties because of that playoff.
With both Kawhi Leonard and Paul George missing most of the 21-22 season, Reggie Jackson took the Clippers to the 8th seed in the West, carried a lot of the scoring load consistently for the Clippers, and he led the team in both points and assists.
Feeds to Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hunter's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Here's Young after the Clippers pick up 2. Outside Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Morris passes to Jackson. And that one, good. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
That shot wide open. And the Hawks lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. For 3, Hunter. Morris with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Young. Bogdanovich wide open. And the 3 off target. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from John Collins.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Young against Jackson. Tries from 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 6.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Murray's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovic. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Now here's Murray. Kaminsky inside, guarded by Jackson. And the basket by Kaminsky.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray outside. The pass to Kaminsky. On the wing, Johnson. And that one released in time, but no good.
Covington can guard 1 through 5.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 13 points and 1 rebound. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
This is like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. You just don't talk to him. So stay away from Reggie Jackson. Let him do the work.
Young dishes to Collins. Shot on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing. I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Collins. That's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Leonard from 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Murray kicks to Young. Passes it to Collins. Dishes to Murray. Back to Collins. Money from the wing. Collins has got 4 this quarter.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Here's Wall driving to the basket. And Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The 3 from George. They get it again. And Wall able to finish. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. And then for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Zubac. Mann subbed in for Marcus Morris.
And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action. Bought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. And if he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for LA.
And Leonard gets it to go.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the shot goes in. Bogdanovic has got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Hunter finds Young to the inside. Shoots over Batum. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Leonard. Batum trying to break loose. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Collins. And they'll get another chance. Capella off the left rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Wall against Young. 20 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovic, count the bucket, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los
48. The Clippers, 52.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The guard and off guard, filled by Jackson and Powell. Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Coffey in at the 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Powell. No good. Shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Collins checked in for the Hawks. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Jackson. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. A 2-point game. That evens the score. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Collins, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high perspective. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
Young against Jackson. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Collins. Over Morris. Shot by Collins, no good. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Powell in the dunk by Powell.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Clippers shooting 65%. Outstanding offensive display from them. Offensive rebound. Morris with the bucket.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. That one falls.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
And this is the time that you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And Young gets to Collins. To the paint. The Hawks working the ball around. Jacks up a 3. The pass to Hunter. Second chance shot. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
Zubac the pass to Morris. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Up top, Leonard, defended by Young. And here's Morris for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Reggie Jackson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Young pass to Hunter. Oh, he had a chance.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way.
Well, guys, LeBron James.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5. And for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. Nice shot by Morris. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's Jackson after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. George against Beverly, and he buries his first look.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high school.
And he makes a first.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Pass to Davis. Now James. That shot missing. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Now here's Leonard. Puts it up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Beverly outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jackson right side. Morris outside. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
And so here are the Clippers. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Up top, Beverly. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6 points.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Here's Beverly. And the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Leonard outside. Pass to Morris. Back to Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Jackson, the pass to Zubac. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Wall, the pass to Powell. They double him with Beverly. Back to Wall. to stop the run, and the layup is good.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Schroeder passes to Beverly. Back to Schroeder. Beverly outside. On target from range. Hey, Beverly's got 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
It's been all about Patrick Beverly for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far.
Fans, your Clippers, next team.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Wall and Powell are the backcourt duo. Nicholas Batum out there with Amir Coffey, and it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Wall gets the bucket.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
And here's Wall. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Man, he's checked in for Coffey. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Schroeder. Covington over to help. Bryant, the pass to Beverly. Pass to Nunn. That three's off the mark. The Clippers trail. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Beverly, the pass to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
The drive-by man. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Walker. Here's James. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Powell for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Batum against James. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
James passes to Walker. An open look for Nunn. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got his first points of the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
2 minutes remain in the
Up top Wall. Nunn defends. For 3, Covington. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Walker passes to James. Now here's Walker. James outside. Shoots over Powell. James can't get it to go.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Kennard in for Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Nunn. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 5.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Zubats, he's checked in for Morris.
The floor for your Clippers, Ivica Zubats.
Here's Davis. He's got 10. And Davis slams it home.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed. But 80's one who can still do it.
George passes to Wall. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight. And they also didn't give up on that possession. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Wall. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the first half comes to an end.
The Lakers, 40.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Timothy Smith. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 2 block shots. Thanks for joining.
All right, fans, let's give a big hand.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Here's Jackson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The burst of Jackson makes him a hard guy to stick with and difficult not to foul him.
And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Morris. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Morris has gotten his second bucket.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
James against Leonard. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Zubats. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Beverly on the wing to the paint. Here's Davis. Pass to Toscano. George with a steal. Westbrook against Jackson. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Morris.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Walker's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And there's the whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For the Clippers, Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffey in for George. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Lakers. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Got it. And the Lakers lead by 7.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
To the middle. And the jam by Covington.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The 7-foot wingspan of Reggie Jackson makes him a bigger player inside. Helps him draw fouls.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Walker. That one rolls around and rims out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Back to Coffey. Takes the 3. No good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Covington passes to Jackson. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Covington. Batum. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Tremendous awareness from Nicholas. The wily vet finding some points.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Schroeder, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Coffey, outside Covington. Offline. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Lakers ahead, up 5.
56.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Powell and George are out on the wings. Marcus Morris out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wall in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Beverly gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out to James. 4-3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Powell. Here's Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at the reach and vertical by Norman Powell. Extends the possession. Tough break for the defense there.
Here's James. Wow! Crazy good!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Wall with it. Picked up by James. Wall, the pass to George. Drops in the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
James double teamed. That's good from Beverly. The assist by James. Beverly's got 4 points this quarter.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Norman Powell. At the line for
Out falls for Powell.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell, an explosive athlete who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats checked in. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's James. Rebound by the Clippers.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Davis finds James over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers trail. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Double team on James. Inside. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's George. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Well, the Lakers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Shot's good by James.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
And James gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And there's the rejection.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
Pass to Westbrook. Second chance shot. Back to Beverly. Here's James. Cash. splash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They're down by 6. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Jackson against Westbrook. Leonard passes to Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's James. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Beverly with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. And rejected. Powell finds Jackson. Shoots over Westbrook. The baseline J is off the mark. So it's a...
It's funny, right? For some reason, y'all didn't really think we was gonna be here.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the DA.
Thanks very much. Now,
that's pretty intriguing, DA. It's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And the Clippers starting 5. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the guard position. And looking at the Nets, we've got Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips.
Ben Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Outside Jackson, beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets. To the right side. O'Neal kicks to KD. And the basket is good.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Leonard against KD. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Morris with the rebound. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Inside, and Morris throws it down.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Simmons against Jackson, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Jackson. Over Irving. Jackson misses. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Simmons passes to Irving. Stolen by George. Leonard finds Jackson. And it's Zubac atop the key. Jackson down low, guarded by O'Neal. And there's Jackson on the assist from Leonard.
Don't let Reggie Jackson get easy scoring opportunities, folks. Then he catches his rhythm, and now you've got a problem.
And of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Jackson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Simmons' shot is good.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Pass to George. Going inside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
Well, you love Nicholas Batum mixing it up, getting the offensive rebound put back. Nicely done.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers.
Amir Coffey.
And Batum kicks to Covington. Outside, Wall. Outside for Batum. Pass to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Wall, no luck. Nets leading by 3. Harris looking it over to the wing right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Here's Curry on the inbound.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Here's Batum. Can't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Sumner passes to Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. A baseline J. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Claxton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Warren against Batum. And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
It's Powell on the wing. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Clippers position. Terrence Mann.
That's tipped. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Warren in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Wall, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, Durant finds Irving. Irving double team. Takes it from 10. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Nets with possession here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Wall. And the Clippers miss again. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Irving, good.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out bustling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Tipped away and stolen by Simmons. In transition, here come the Nets. Count it. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jackson against Simmons. KD on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly, just enough power on that interior shot.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The Nets working the ball around now. Simmons. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Nicholas Claxton. And then for Los Angeles, Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for George. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 14. Covington finds Jackson. And stolen by Simmons. It's Curry outside. Batum grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. Powell with the steal. Kennard against Harris. And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Simmons. And good that time. Simmons got 15.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
It's clear to me, Kevin. Get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
The Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. John Wall comes in for Jackson. Right side Simmons. In the corner, it's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 12.
Well, you put it away inside. Harris known for his distant shooting, but you love to see him willing to get inside and make easy ones.
Now Wall. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
This is his first free throw of the game.
John Wall, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Wall nails both of them. Outside Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with a tip. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Ben Simmons in this game. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. Jackson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And the wide-open shot from Morris. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside, O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Nets lead by 14.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Leonard dishes to George. Leonard the pass to Zubac. It's good. Zubac has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Irving looking for an opening. Takes it inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mans checked in for Zubac.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
Here's Simmons. Good. Simmons got 17 now.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring. And yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Lock at 6. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's buddies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
And Irving comes to help. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mann. The tray. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Irving. He kicks it to KD. Outside Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. They get a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
Nets leading by 14. Outside, Simmons. There's the pass to O'Neal. KD on the wing. 1 second left. No good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
The Clippers, 40.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. T.J. Warren out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Curry. And it's Sumner in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Stolen by Zubac. Plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Here's Harris. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 14.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Harris, and Coffey gets it to go.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2. And it's Wall with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Here's Batum. And the layup is good.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Zubac, that's good.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
And Wall kicks to Powell. Pass to Coffey. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. Dishes it to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Boy, the explosiveness of John Wall just creates such havoc for defenders. So fast, and the ability to get vertical as well.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Joe Harris. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry, and it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. And then for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. And Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
Irving drives in, kicks to Simmons. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. The Clippers also making some changes. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for John Wall. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. Simmons finds Irving.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Over George. Claxton. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Simmons against Jackson. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Nets leading by 11. Simmons looking around. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And Simmons is right there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Brooklyn.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
O'Neal against Morris. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Misses off the right iron. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving against George. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And here is Simmons.